people are gonna say that there's no way I'll be able to do it. Other people are gonna say, well, why bother? What I'll tell you is this, for me, is just another step on a journey that we started in September of last year when we created the logo of this channel. It started inspired by a game that I loved, that is Escape from Tarkov, and we on a wonderful journey together as a group. For me, this marks what could truly be the elevation, the peak of that journey. As you can see, we've got the Predator drip tonight, because tonight, why bother? We're the hunter. It's time for us to attempt what is considered to be the hardest achievement in Tarkov. Not with all the bosses in one place, but by going to every single map and taking them on one by one. I love you all. Tonight, this stream will be a solo adventure. I want to take this challenge on, and regardless of what anyone will say, I'm not going to stop until we get there. Now, whether it happens in one stream, whether it happens in two, I don't know. Might be three. But I will get the snowball. And regardless of who you are, I promise you one thing. You can write that down. Get into raid. Thank you all for your patience this evening. Apologies, the shift, but after the intro that is indeed heartfelt, I'm sure you can understand. I'm on a mission. Get into raid. It is party time. We're gonna start by wiping the goons. You know, of all the boss encounters, it is my personal opinion that that encounter is probably one of the toughest to be able to survive solo. I myself struggle with it sometimes still, depending on what's going on in the raid and depending on where I'm at. Also, depending on the performance that you get out of Lighthouse. As you can see, right now it's fairly abysmal. I don't know what is going on. So, for anyone who doesn't know, as we're moving towards our first location, SnowBall is the achievement that you get for defeating every boss in the game without dying. I'll tell you, we're going to end this journey with an individual that resides on this map, but he's on the other side over there. Little guy by the name of Zarachi. We've got a bit of a history. I'm getting some serious frames here. Give me just a second, guys. Let me take a look at something. The frames are just absolutely atrocious now, and I don't know why. 2 seconds. Could be that it's just something going on with Lighthouse, and it will even out. Lighthouse is one of the maps where performance is certainly not outstanding, regardless of what system you have. So apologies for the stutters there, but it seems to be normalizing. Hope everyone's having a good night. If it's your first time to the channel, welcome. And if you're back, welcome back. It's gone for Kev, what is up? F, what is up? I'm on their servers, I swear. But yeah, it is stuttery start. It seems like it has normalized though. Let's take a look where we are now, because we were definitely stuttering out the gate. Yeah, no, we're crispy now, but yeah, I don't know what was going on. That was pretty bad, right? Not how we want to start, you know. I mean, we can't die. So you know, I gotta be careful here, right? Oh boy. We're gonna start with the goons, guys, and you know, as advertised, it sounds like we've got some company up front. Now, we actually killed 2 of them last night in the labyrinth stream. It was, I believe, Method and I were under fire, and we got the goons. But the problem is, I got 2 of them, and he got Night. So I've actually got Bird Eye and Big Pipe already on the SnowBall Achievement. So I'll show you guys that. But you know, we didn't get the Night kill. So technically we could just kill Night, but it's the goons, and it's very hard to get away with killing just one of them. You know, if it's possible, maybe we take it because, you know, you guys saw it last night. I don't know. We'll see how I feel about it. Oh, we got Gav party. Hello there. How y'all doing? Who's behind the scav? What we got to worry about. I don't know. Did they add Parmesan to SnowBall? Am I going to have to deal with the old codger? Man. You should be quiet. Listen, man. I was trying to be sneaky like, but no, my cover's blown. Ah, who we kidding? I was going to shoot everyone. Hello? One suka. I'm missing, man. I wouldn't have done it, but you drew down, bro. I mean, you left me no choice, basically. It was your fault, I feel like. Right? All his fault. Just bad upbringing. You know, this guy needed better role models. Listen, man, I'm gonna be talking crap tonight just to calm my nerves, probably. Oh. I will not be taking risks, though. Anything that moves will die just because we can't die. So I can't risk some random scav jacking me up with a shotgun blast, you know. You have to take it nice and easy. We've got someone inside or outside pushing around through the bushes. Maybe one of our boys. They're coming. See what we got here. Listen, man. I was hoping for someone else, I'll be honest. So quite possible if they're not here, they might be. Oh right, they can probably be USEC camp too, actually. But if they are there, you can typically get close and out. The problem with is then the aggro from folks. So hopefully they're chalet. Matter of fact, I may reset until we get them at chalet just to. Well, we'll see. Yeah, rogue camp just complicates things. Hopefully that's not the case. Yeah. Who was that? I wonder who that was. It looked like he had a bug face. I'm wondering. Hold on. Let me look at something. No. Yeah, maybe. Alright. Let's go pushing. They're here. We would probably certainly have done that. Unfortunate. Okay. So tell you what we'll do. We may, just to avoid the monotony, right, run chalet. If we don't see the goons, we go knock an easy boss off the list, like, you know, Rishala or frickin' Sturman or something. We swing back to Lighthouse, we check again, you know. I think that would probably be more effective than getting into the road camp and all that. That would just take forever. Not want to be dealing with all. Actually, hold on. Maybe there's not even people on the guns. And maybe we just get up and get close enough and don't push inside. They'll push out to us. But also possible if they're there, one of them could be on the front cannon. And we could just snipe him from here. Oh. Or we could float off the rock and die, you know. Either way, whatever you guys decide here. Yeah. Alright, so front cannon is occupied. Problem is, if I aggro this, they're going to be aggroed to me for another 3 raids. So, we really want to be dealing with that. I guess we do. Oh, Jesus. Whoops. Okay, hello. It wasn't me. Someone else did it. These guys got the wrong idea. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't do that. What I may do. Well, probably need to stop this bleed. May push down. See who we can knock here. Somebody lit me up though. We gotta figure out who that was at some point. But may just knock off some of the guys on the turrets and see what happens. If I can clear the turrets from here, which I can, once I heal up. Why am I doing it the dumb way? Once I get healed up, we'll take a look at the turrets. Maybe if we can get those guys off, we'll push down. See if we can aggro them at the camp and get them to push out. 100% on all maps they spawn. Really? So we should just do this on customs then. Transit the shoreline to get goons, Rishala, and cultists all. Yeah. Goons are 100. Man, I definitely should be reading chat more. You guys are awesome. Yeah, fuck that. If they are 100% on customs, I would much rather face them there. You know what I mean? You can go to Crack House and force them to push. I think that's a much, much better plan. Certainly one that will get us there faster, because if they're 100%, Rishala is 100%. Does that mean that Parmesan is? Because is he required for this? Let's take a look. We need alright, so Kaban, of course, that's gonna be tough, but hey, we're here, right? Rishala, Gluhar, Killa, Knight, Sturman, Sanitar. Artisan, yeah, he is. Okay. We gotta get them all. Okay. Oof. Let's go. Yeah, I think we go customs, guys. I think that is absolutely the plan. Okay, Partisan's 30%. So that, you know, actually is fine by me. Farming him on dorms customs would be pretty easy. So I think we do that. Lighthouse, the performance is terrible. Really, the only reason we have to come here would be at the very end, because, oh, don't worry about the all caps, man. Hey. Yeah, we have a ton of tips. Yeah, Customs has a ton of bosses, right? Right? That's what I'm thinking, man. Customs, like, I mean, it's gonna be sick raid, but we could do it, you know? We get Parmesan, the Goons, and Rishala all in the same raid. That would be huge, dude. Tough, but huge. Let's go. Yeah, absolutely. I think customs goes. I think we bring a little bit of extra ammo, right? And I think we run that way because I know where they're gonna be on customs. They'll be at Fortress in between and running around there. So Reshala will be either Fortress or dorms or New Gas, and then Parmesan if he's up. Typically he's around dorms. So it'll be or Big Red actually. He does Big Red, so we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, this is gonna be fun, dude. So the idea though is to get the hard ones first, right? But customs and being able to get Reshala and the goons, at least we know those two will be 100%. That's huge. Parmesan, we could farm him when we need to. Because as long as, you know, we're paying attention, generally, he's fairly easy. But I just got to make sure that he doesn't catch me slipping. I think we'll be fine there. I'm going to bring a few extra ones more than I normally would. And yeah, I think we just go to customs and fight it out right out the gate. You know, just get bloody. Just go in. What is it? Balls deep, as they say, right? That's what I'm doing. Yeah, let's get it. I appreciate you guys being here. Any tips for Tarkov? Sure, man. Raid as much as possible. And well, it's not a marathon, Kev. I'll be good. Thank you though. So check out the Discord. There you go. Hey, thanks, Hubs. Thanks, man. Hub, you're amazing. Yeah, tons of tips. Watch the streams. Check out the Discord. But I would say, if I had something to share with a new player just starting out, is give yourself a break. 4 words. Because yourself you could consider 1 word, but give yourself a break. Have fun with it, you know, enjoy the game, but raid as much as possible. Try to stay in your hideout as little as you can. Utilize the scav if you need to until you get used to the gun mechanics and everything. But I would also go a step further and say, start with 1 map until you learn it well, and then work yourself to the point where you can do another, and then add in another, and then add in another. I wouldn't worry too much about tasks or anything like that out the gate. I would focus on learning the game and having fun. If I'm you, that's all I'm doing right now. That would be my advice. Try to enjoy the ride, you know. Don't take it too seriously. Some people do, and that's fine. And there's a time and a place for that. This is going to be kind of a serious thing for me, but I'm also going to have fun with it because that's what the channel is about, and I like to have fun when I play, you know. So remember to have fun, and feel free to ask any questions you have. We have some of the most helpful people in the universe around this place, so we'll all be happy to pitch in. Reap, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Reap. Salute. Got a gun up in the chat. Brother, how's it going? So we gotta be careful of this hill now. But I think we check the hill, check New Gas, loop to dorms, and then swing around through Ruaf to Crack House. I don't want the goons pushing me at Old Gas. I don't like that angle, especially with 3 of them and 1 of me. The Crack House will be the play for them for sure. But we've also got Reshala on the menu, and since we're here, that has to happen. So if we run into him on the way to the goons, we're just going to do it, because at the end of the day, like I said, even though we only need night, it's going to be very hard to isolate one of the goons and get away with killing them without having to take down the other 2, because their AI is designed to push when the others die. So very rare that they don't. And even if you think they aren't, generally they're just waiting for you to drop your guard, and then they're gonna mess you up. At least that's been my experience with speaking personally. They are monstrous. Of course, Rashala and his goons on this hill can be monstrous too. I do not like when they spawn there, man. So we're gonna check new gas, chuck a nade over and see what we get. I think we're in luck. Yep. Shit. There was one right there. I have no clue how he didn't absolutely laser me right there. I mean, obviously, not that that's the outcome you want. See if maybe we can get one laying round about where they are. Killed one. He's right there. Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do, see if I can maybe, let's see if I can circle around, but I've already aggroed them, so I have to be quick about it. Because we can use the truck as cover and then peek. Now that I know they're there, we can take the route we should take. Gauge him. But Gala's definitely there. That's actually favorable to having him at Fortress with the goons. That way we can kind of pick them off one by one. And yes, I see you up there. You should have chose life. He did not choose life, guys. Alright. Here we go. First boss push of the evening. Grenades left. Be what it is. Oh. No. Yeah. Nothing to worry about. We'll let them cast these bears. That's Rashala. Shit.
Да бля буду, катанул я его. Сука, отстрелялся нахуй.
Play this safe. Take every chance he gives me. Get ready. Right. Eating. Alright.
Ох, ёб, граната!
Oh. Ooh, threw the grenade. Alright.
Я тебе сейчас, блядь, петуха дам!
Huh. Somebody shoot him.
Выходи, давай сядем, порешаем.
Must guard. Oh, where's Rashala? Oh, fuck. Did not see him. He's over there. Shit. I need to get a grenade, man, but I don't think that guy's body's close enough, and Rashala's freaking peeked me already. He moving.
Вижу его, вижу!
Where are you, bitch? Okay. I'm gonna push around somehow. Oh, I see him. Oh, shit. Lit him up, but we're also lit. Heal up. Alright. Get this arm back on while we can. As long as he's not pushing. Get ourselves put back together. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Just need a nade, right? Actually, where he's at, I believe I'm just gonna swing around the backside because he's moved now. Of course, I could just peek it from where we are too. But let's check where we're at. Yeah. Alright, we'll cancel that. Go ahead and pop a Propital for the pain. I just wanted to heal that arm up. Okay, now. He's dropped aggro. Sweet. I believe. Here. Boy. Where'd you go? Moved. Oh. Adrenaline's a bug. Playing hide and seek with me or some shit. Sometimes he goes to hide in the damn bushes. He's behind the barrel. He's behind the container. But hiding in the bushes. Okay. Let me see if we can manage this. Please, no, you're scabs. Come on. There we go. One. That's all I need.
Опа! Пантера! Стороны!
Gotcha! He's trying to heal. I mean, I don't feel like it's gonna work out for you, but Uzi Pro, I might need this before it's all said and done, honestly. Thank you for the nade. Whoa. Okay. Shala's packing some loot tonight. Alright. Thanks for the bread, dude. I appreciate it. One grenade. That'll be fine. I do want to run by dorms and just make sure that we don't get stuck in the mesh. What's in here? I want to run by dorms and make sure Parmesan's not up before we go check for the goons. Oh boy. Okay, Rashala down. How the hell is everyone? Welcome to the stream. Everyone in chat. Happy to see everybody. Guns up for the first boss knock. Shala. So this is where we are. 3 out of 13. 2 of those are goons, so we're gonna nullify that. Honestly. Okay. Check the guards for nades. Yeah, actually, probably should have, huh? Well, we'll push forward now, but yeah, I probably should have looted them. Hindsight. I got one from Shala, so it'll be enough. Actually, what I probably should do is take care of those magazines. Let's see. That's absolutely no. So it'll take a second and pack these up before we head out. It'll get faster as it goes there. And we'll be good. So hope everyone's having a good night. You sell all your stock. Well, ETGC right now? No, I've not. 300? Dang. 300? Yeah, I bet Stronghold has been insane today. That's insane. 300's nuts, man. That is outstanding. So we're gonna drop a bunch of money tonight, is what I'm hearing. Like a bunch of money. People are hunting bosses right now. I feel like in Tarkov, like I saw 100% bosses, and I saw the streams and the interview, and I will say that a lot of what I heard Nikita say about PVE specifically kind of put a smile on my face, man. I think he finally gets it, and I don't mean that in a bad way, but I think things have clicked, like as far as the division in the community being a bad thing for the game. He actually said those words pretty much directly, which is something I've been saying for over a year now. That was a good thing to hear. I think we've got a long way to go before the player base echoes those sentiments, but I would certainly like to see that be the case one day, where people just forget the fact that you're playing this or that and just remember that we all love Tarkov. That's the thing that I think is most important. No sign of Parmesan, so I'm not going to spend too much time here. We're going to go over to Ruaf and push from there to Crack House. We'll secure Crack House, and I'm going to try to draw the goons over from there. it would be helpful to have more than one nade, but you know, we're gonna have to work with what we got. Speaking of bosses, though, I would tend to think that Kaban is the hardest next to the goons. You know what I mean? Or shit, maybe we should have started with Kaban. You know. However, at 100% spawn rate, you know, we can just take our time, slow roll, secure the perimeter. I can clear the roof from a distance, push in when I know we're gonna have a good time, and you know, run hybrid. So I feel confident we can clear for sure. It's the deathless part, you know. But therein lies the challenge, and that's why this achievement is so special. Therefore, why I want to have it. I'm gonna start here, certainly. But, yeah. Okay. We're getting close to a problem, so things could get interesting. Actually, I'm gonna pull down a little bit because I don't know if anything might have aggroed them out, and I'm gonna let my stamina rebuild before we get up there. Also, should probably check our health and food. Pop an SJ12. That'll be enough to keep us going, food and water wise, so that doesn't become an issue. Never can be too careful with these guys. More than likely, we'll run into the one we need first. If Ruaf is an exfil, and we have the opportunity, I might take it. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I kind of want to do it solo, so I think I have to kill them all, you know. Even though I have those 2 kills, and you know, the idea is to do it, so let's do it. I guess it's kind of where I'm at. A mad dash to fucking crack house, though, I'd say that. Especially knowing that Bird Eye and the like are likely around. Be careful. Alright, secure here first. Gonna try to get the attention of our friends. Actually, I should probably check, see if there's anything in here that could be useful. Alright, not worried about that. Heads. Should check this back room. Just gotta watch that window with Bird Eye up. We'll send you some presents. You're not careful enough. What I'm gonna do is open this front door and see if I can funnel them at least down the hallway. Kind of the plan. We know they're up, no matter where. Oh, hey, Matrix. So, you made a remark about cultists 100%. Is that only at night? It's not like daytime, right? We don't have cultists out right now. Hopefully that's not a thing. Alright, well, I'll push out and see if I can get the attention. Just see where they are. both scared. Well, unfortunately, no nades. Shark bait goes. Boy, this is gonna be nerve-wracking. Hey, what we're here for. Oh! Oh shit. Leg blacked. Hey! First rip. Zing! Well, probably could have popped a painkiller there, maybe. Customs is definitely where we start, though. Absolutely. Yeah, no question. More nades. Need more nades. Dang. Alright, well, that eliminates the question of whether we need to wipe the goons, right? Clearly, we need to wipe the goons. Alright, so we will start with Reshala and the goons, and then we will branch out from there. The goons, I believe, will be certainly the sauciest part. But that's why I wanted to start with them. So, you know, listen, man, I know how this is going to go. There's going to be some ups and downs, but I'm here for the long haul. We're doing this thing. So I think depending on where we spawn, we push Fortress immediately. And then, you know, we'll catch up with Reshala, obviously, at some point, regardless of what happens. We will use this, but I don't need the NVGs. We are not dealing with all this. We're gonna have our hands full with everything else. So, it'll be. So actually, I have another one. Not the best condition, but you know, we'll start with it and then we'll replace it as necessary. These, you know, at some point, we could have some fun with those. So let me kind of put them in a safe place. I will donate these to those in need after the wipe, you know. I'll save this for you guys. When we group up, I'll pop some players. Let everyone loot up. Now, I am going to spend some money tonight. That is a thing that's going to happen. Go ahead and get all of that out of the box because realistically, it's not gonna stay there long. So there's really no point. You're actually gonna need quite a bit of it. From what I can tell, it's gonna be a bloody affair tonight. This is the perfect time to do it though, man. This is when you do SnowBall. Now, avoiding the goons, we need to get Zerachi. That would be a nail biter. But we'll cross that bridge when we... And then Zerachi himself, well, I don't know if you guys have ever seen this, but got a special plan for that. Let's just say it'll be like history repeating it when we get there. Let's buy some hybrid. Settle in, man. It's gonna be a that guys. Seems like the word got out, right? Yes, I'll buy it at that price. Now, what is per pack 23? How much is he asking? Oh, you know what? I'm not even worried about that. Let's get... What do I need? I need nades. And then we need to check our stem situation. So let's do that. The good news is with the spear for most bosses, FMJ will be fine. But as you can tell, people are literally buying up all sorts of stuff. So it'll be interesting to see what happens with pricing action today. You know, I feel like the flea is just going to be insane over the next couple days just because everybody is going to be running bosses. Yeah, these are going to be high as you know. I'm not even going to say the words. Eagle and something else. give it some thought. Let's get back to customs. Thank you guys for being here. This is going to be a fun, interesting evening full of chaos, mayhem, and destruction. Hey man, gotta take it in stride. We go again. We go again, you know. Gonna sell 2k rounds of hybrid on Flea now. That's empty. Yeah, take advantage. Absolutely. Go get that money. Now's the time, man. Look, the market's gonna be crazy. Hey, I will. Look, you put it up. You tempt me with hybrid tonight, guys, and there's a chance I might. You know, what I should have done is bought up a bunch of hybrid last night, but we were doing Labyrinth, so I really wasn't thinking that, you know, I would look up and there'd be 100% bosses today. That changed everything. Changed so much. It's like, yeah, we gotta do that. Okay, let's get going. Appreciate you guys being here. If you are enjoying, drop a like on the stream. It will help. Would appreciate it. We are right by Crack House. Perfect. It's almost as if they're trying to apologize. You know, they obviously were at Fortress. Parmesan can push here, so need to be careful. I just want them to push me. That's the thing. You know, of course, that's what you would want, right? That was a decent toss. No. Fine. Did I? Oh! Actually made it in. Enough to get attention. Do I need to just like run over to you guys and not play shark bait? That would be great. I don't want shark bait. Oh.
Служивый!
He's gone. Goons are my least favorite, probably because the least experience clearing them. I've done it several times, obviously, but it's the encounter that this in Kaban that you know, it's gonna be hard for me to be able to guarantee victory. So I wanted to start with the toughest by where to be. Shaolin company over there? Really? That is interesting. So they can be out here. Well. Need the aggro. No clue why my light's still on. That night. That night. That actually is a scav.
Ты куда пошел?
Oh, hello there. Why did you... Boy. Center mass right out the gate. Bumped me. Alright. Clearly Rochelle and company are not over here. Ooh. Oh, yep. Okay. That. Waiting. Leave. Got someone's. If we did, they'll be along shortly. Might have been the sniper. I'm gonna push over. Fuck it. Maybe they like hanging out in here now. Oh shit. Oh boy. It was PMCs. Yeah, you damn right I'm hit, obviously. Jesus Christ. I mean, there's only 18 of you, all in the same freaking corner. Of course I'm hit. A fucking firing squad of rats around the corner. Yes, you hit me. Congratulations. Jesus. Now. You guys are not the goons. You are goons, but you are not the goons. So, how about we talk about this? Miles, what are you on about? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take the call F. Thank you for the reminder. Hope. Okay. $3,200 rounds on the flea now. How much is my damage though? That's the question, right? How much will I have to pay? Cause yes, I will. I will definitely need some, for sure. Because reasons, you know. Actually, could run some MDR tonight too, depending on who we're hunting. Be a fun night. Every boss, we're gonna make sure we trying to prepare for, you know, that particular problem. And the goons are just proving to be a problem, to say the least. Did they push out? Is that what happened? Okay, well, Fortress is not yielding. We're gonna move on. Oh, hello. That's not nice to say to people. What was he saying to me? What a jerk. Yeah, I mean, I didn't do anything to that guy. For real, I don't know, man. They're like vanished. My worry is, you know, they've repositioned so they can catch me. You know how they do? They're they're sneaky, man. So we'll see. But I am certainly going looking for them. I'm shocked they weren't at Fortress. Like, I don't know. Maybe they got distracted or something. If they are 100% on customs, I would have expected them to be there. Can someone check the wiki though and verify that? Can we? Are we sure they're 100% like confirmed? Oh. He did not choose life. Yeah, odd that they weren't over there, so entirely possible we run into them. I have run into them over this far before, but it's rare. So I'm not sure. Check Tarkov as well. What does it say? Wiki confirms 100%. Okay. Alright. Now, but does that mean that they're on all maps at all times? Or did they still rotate? Curious if maybe they rotated to a map. Typically they do. Little hill with the antenna. We will see. You talking about this one here? Someone is. I swear I thought I heard something. Oh. Sniper? Sniper. Of course. I'm like, man, I know I heard something. It's just on the roof, guaranteed. Trying to distract me so the goons. Move up. I gotta see. We have to sweep this side just to make sure they around here. I don't think I've ever seen them over here, but I'm just literally sweep every POI. I don't think they would be messing with spawns, but you never know. What we played was a beta. 1.0 is coming, guys. The game is going to change, you know. They fight Rashala? Maybe they did. I mean, it could be, but there would be bodies, right? So, Rashala, maybe new gas. I don't know. I'm gonna go check and see. Just gonna go through the whole map, man. I guess, you know, because new gas is so close. Makes sense. Check it. I love that scav voice line, man. I don't know what they're saying with that one, but that's always been one of my favorites. Now, I have had the goons aggro me and kill me over by dorms. Specifically like the stone wall that you kind of walk through, this one, but over by dorms. I got killed by Bird Eye over there once, and I had no clue that that was even possible. I thought it was partisan. So, yeah. And here. Oh, he's a bushwhacker. Are you a bushwhacker? I don't like bushwhackers. Oh, you're not a bushwhacker. It's alright. I mean, you took cover. Whoa. I thought you were up there. I thought you were gonna choose life, man. Nobody's choosing life today, guys. I don't understand. You know? They all are just hell-bent on getting decked. Oh, this guy's not. He's like, nah, I'm repositioning. Not gonna get me like that. Yes, I am. Thank you for the forehead, my guy. Let's see what we got going on over here. Awful quiet. So Rashala at dorms, I guess. Okay. Deal's that deal. So we'll check dorms for Rashala, who obviously will be there. At least we know he'll be there, whether he's alive or not. See, and then probably what we have an extract on the other side of the map, right? No, actually bunker. Okay, we'll see if the car is up and figure it out from there. But I do want to nade this just to be safe. Nothing. Okay. Alright, we'll push to dorms. Rashala should be there. And once we finish that, we'll sweep for the goons again. That, you know, they should be here. What everyone's saying. So I think it's wild that we haven't seen them yet. If that's the case, though. Don't know that I have seen the goons this close to dorms once in PvP, but that's it. Oh wait, need to take care of this. I know we need to eat. I suck. All right, let's take care of that before that becomes a big issue. Okay. Boys should be here, we know, so. Oh wait, I'm out of nades. Nice. Man. I always plan these things out so well. I was trying to find the goons. That's what I'll tell myself. They gotta be downstairs or? Oh. Lately, I've seen them upstairs a lot. I think we wiped quite a few of them. Yeah, I'd say we got a couple there. Did we get the man himself? I believe we did. Let's check and see. SnowBall Achievement. Let's go. Okay. We just need to make sure there's no more guards up here. I would say that's probably the smoothest Rashala fight I may have ever had. Paid actors for the win. You know what I mean? Like, definitely these guys were not expecting me. Maybe the lack of nades was a blessing in disguise. Holy wow. Dude, how many did we... Nasty. Hybrid is nasty. Hello there. Shala. Okay. Excuse me. We will take the nades from these guys if we have any left. They were fighting someone, I believe. None of them have any nades left. This guy does. Interesting. Wonder who they were fighting. I should probably look for some food, actually. Need to check that scav. Yeah, the goons are hiding. Dude, I don't know, man. That's kind of wild, honestly. But it will be okay. I didn't bring keys. Can I get some food? We won't worry about it. We'll take the SD12. Alright, so Rashala's down. Let me... Oh, wait. Maybe he's got some. Pumpkin. Can't really? Aw, that's terrible. I can't put my pumpkin in. Ah, thank you, sir. Boy, I needed that, didn't we? Okay. Definitely weird, yeah. So, not sure. Oh. What's going on with the goons? Oh. Oh. Some things went down here, you know. They got killed by... What a name. Not gonna worry about the dog tags. I'll be picking those up all night if we do. Take the nades and keep it moving. We got stuff to do, man. Need to go look for the goons again, because you know, you guys are certain they're 100%. I think we go take a peek because we're here. Wait, and the car's not here, right? No car. Yeah, no car. They can't, literally can't spawn over on the other side. I know they can be... Oh, maybe they're at Ruaf. Sometimes they spawn at Ruaf. We spawned right by Crack House. They could have been on the other side of the wall, actually. Let's go check that out. If that's the case, how do we... We'll take it one step at a time. Let's go this way. If they are at Ruaf, I don't want to push from that beachhead. Along my riverbank. They would have the elevation on us. Oh shit. Well, let's see what we got here. A voice line. We would have heard something. These guys. Asper, right? I don't know, guys. This is a new one on me. You know? For real, dude. At this point, I think I gotta reset and try to hit them specifically, I guess. I don't know. Probably would be the best bet. Get them here. Where else can I fight? Don't want to fight them on the shoreline. Lighthouse would be okay if not for the performance question. And the fact that they could be either at the road camp or at the chalet. Chalet is my favorite place to fight them. There's a ton of places. Bob and weave to. But I have no clue where they are at or what they're doing, and so we're gonna move on past. And I think we reset again. Just go right to Fortress. Poor guy. Poor guy. Maybe they've had second thoughts about being. Probably not. Take a peek up here and see. Maybe we can get some elevation. Get either aggroed or an idea of where they might be hiding out. Archive AI is funny. Sometimes they get clustered up and but I feel like they would have pushed us by now if they were here. Think we go reset. Honestly, I think the goons are a no-show. Kind of makes me wonder if they aren't rotating maps. But the good news is we got Rashala, so we don't have to worry about him as long as we don't rip again. So there's that. Old gas in it, right? Yeah. If it's active or not, we'll find out. I believe it is. Yeah, it is. Sweet. I'm gonna take old gas and Yeah, for real, we did. Yeah, seriously. Very nice, complete tour. Only thing we didn't do is Big Red and trailer. Yeah. Okay. I think we reset, honestly. On the way. But if they're 100% on the maps they're on. Oh boy, I need to eat. Yeah, we gotta figure out where these guys are. Tell you what. Just for funsies, we'll mix it up. We'll go streets. Try. Do we want to do Kaban first? No, let's get the goons first, damn it. I want to get the hard stuff out of the way, you know? I really, really do. $10. Maybe they did XML for real. 10 years is outstanding. Great. That's good to know, man. I think honestly I think Tarkov is a game that would live beyond that, as long as they have servers, you know. And I think if they ever sunset this game, they would certainly give people the ability to play offline. Have now, yeah. Okay. Maybe. Hopefully. I would hope so. I don't ever want to say goodbye to Tarkov. Whoops. Button. Need to replace the SJ. Let's do that. Because we all know I'm going to forget to feed myself. Right? It's going to happen every time. But right now, we need that. Go ahead. Go see therapist for our little pittance of food. That's all I need. I can live off crackers and croutons. Entirely possible. I forgot to get water. Sorry. Ill prepared. Alright. Speaking of ill prepared. Oh boy. Thank you, Peacekeeper. 20k around. 23. Ah, there you go, F. Nice, clean chunk of change for you guys. This guy, I'm just not buying into it. Okay, now I feel a little better prepared. Enjoy the money, F. Happy that it's you that got. Let's I go to mechanic for this one just because I want that Dura to last as and so just constantly building here. Can't repair this, but whatever. That'll be alright. 30k is a little much. Not doing that. I think we have everything we need. Let's just go right back in. I want to focus the goons. So we're not even going to worry about Rashala. We'll push Fortress, and up there we'll reset. Indeed. You are very welcome, F. You are very welcome. My pleasure. My pleasure. Alright. Get back into customs here. Got business to attend to. Salad down. We need the goons. Then I'm thinking Kaban, Alante if he's in the same raid. Which both his spawn points I think are doable, though those encounters can't get saucy. Yeah, we're gonna be running hybrid the entire way. You know. So oh shit. We are gonna push crack house. Sounds like dorms is busy, but I'm not worried about that. Almost like Rashala didn't count. I'm gonna just act like it didn't happen. The goons, right? We gotta get past the goons. We gotta knock all three of them. For the snowball to begin, for the snowball to continue, then we need Kaban. Get the two toughest ones. Then honestly, kind of a toss-up where we go from there. We'll figure it out. I'll tell you what. Once we get past the goons in Kaban, man, I'm not taking any chances, dude. But slow and steady wins the race. Okay. Yeah, if you're gonna be wiping, man, let other people. No. Except for anyone who's wiping, yeah, sell your stuff. Actually, I should do that on my other accounts, just so people can get some use out of it. If anyone wants to, you know. Yeah, I've got obviously the Con 4 account that we've been working on, and the wipe before the wipe that has quite a few things that we accumulated as we went through that. Got quite a bit done, so I could dump all that on the market, you know. Oh, hey, take that. There's a dub. Okay. See if we can attract some attention. I'm actually glad we heard noise from storms. Less of a chance of a problem. From Rashala and goons together. That would not be fun, I feel like. I would not look forward to that. Okay. I'm getting nothing off these guys, man. Chuck one through, see. Oh. That gunfire. Get rid of those. Definitely have company. Those scavs? Okay. Fight for this real estate first. They're up. They will. Over Shala and company over there.
Вон он, блядь! Ебашь его!
Trying to move.
Сам заебался!
Oh shit. What did you say? Oh, that I almost felt bad for that guy. What did he say? He sounded so sad, dude. Oh, ow. If I had feelings, they'd be hurt right now. You know, that guy sounded so pathetic. Man, I I gotta think about what I've done. You know, I need to be nicer to scavs. Guys, I'm starting to question this goons 100% spawn rate thing. Just saying. They don't seem to want to cooperate. So, does anyone use Goons Tracker? Maybe we need to just do it on BSG server. There may be a bug on PVE. That is something that is possible. It would explain some. Was it this guy that said scav spotted? Can't have. Okay. Or is it more of those PMCs stacked up in that?
Dickhead, front!
What? Wow, these guys are mean. Got new drip. A chin jang. What's up, man? Nice white belt. I mean, you guys are looking great. Are they dressed for winter? Did they hear it was the SnowBall stream? I mean, is that why you're wearing blue right now, my guy? I kind of like the flannel, not gonna lie. Alright. Not what we're looking for. It's possible the answer lies with BSG servers. If not, that the goons are rotating. See what we've got here. Alright, bunker. The goons, of course. I think we will. I would not be shocked if we saw it shortly after the release of 1.0. I don't think we'll see it with 1.0. Maybe we will. But it's winter is coming. For sure. Almost bet on it. Well, I mean, it's not my fault. I think, honestly, I think we're gonna try. Different map, I guess. You know. Maybe we hit Lighthouse again. So Chalet, see if we can get them there. Chance we could run into Parmesan there as well. We will need him. If they show up there, great. If not, we come back to customs. We'll alternate between the two. But I definitely think we, for the goons, swap over to BSG servers when we come back to customs. Because if they are 100%, then they should be here, right? Let me take a look real quick. If anyone's discussing that. Don't know. Goons tracker PVE. Customs 1 hour ago. Goons tracker says customs. But possible they could have moved. We clearly customs the last 2 raids and did not see them. So we're going to try Lighthouse. Yeah, I was thinking Shoreline, but I don't really want to fight them on Shoreline. Itchy, hey, how's it going? Goons home map, Itchy. That's a good point. The goons are from Lighthouse, so if it's 100% on their home map, then that could be a thing for sure. Either way, I think at this point, I think it makes sense to swap maps up and see if we can get them someplace else. Because clearly they are they're not wanting to come out, you know. But yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, man. I mean, I wanted to start with them for a reason, right? I knew they were going to be a pain either way, but we will get it done. All right, let's get in there. Don't need this. Got everything we need there. And we got room. All right, Lighthouse BSG server customs. We'll flip that over, boss. I think we go Lighthouse. Now, there's a chance they're at the road camp, in which case I think we just reset, but hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully we're at Chalet and we can move past the goons. I will just have to remember, especially if the goons are 100%, when we go to maps like, well, woods, we would really not be near them unless they spawn us there. Lighthouse at the end will be nerve-wracking because they can be there, and Bird Eye can aggro from a wide range on that map. We will need to get to the lighthouse, so that one will depend on where we spawn in. Because for Zerachi, man, we're just walking across, you know. I am going to pay a special visit. One last time. We will walk across that bridge. Let's go. Alright, hopefully we get a good infill. We're going to go straight to Chalet. And I will try to tempt night there. If I can get night there, then hopefully I can get Bird Eye and Big Pipe there as well. The biggest risk for us would be if there's a PMC or something there that actually takes out one of these guys before we can get there. Does this weapon not have a foregrip? And if that's the case, how did I not notice that? Is that just a visual bug, guys? Do I not have a foregrip on my speed? Did I miss that? Now I'm curious. No? More line. I gotta keep my eye out for a foregrip, evidently. Yeah, I grabbed it from my stash. I can't imagine I would have a spear without a foregrip unless someone grabbed it off of it in raid when we were grouped or something. You know? It's entirely possible. I have no foregrip. Okay, alright, well, you know, hey. Oh boy. Oh shit. Talk about the spawn you want. Anyway. Oh. Don't think we've got them. Yep, we do, actually. You ain't throwing shit. Oh fuck.
I'm wounded! I got hit!
Can I go through here? Damn, I wish I could get through. Big pipe step. Is that a PMC? I think Bird Eye's shooting at those guys. He will push us here. It will take him a while. This is him. Pushing now. He will push us. They're gonna move on. Bird Eye. He pushed up outside. Yep. He's coming. Gotcha! Let's go. Goons. Done. Right. Hey. Oh no. It's time to go to streets. Oh. Guys, wish me luck. Okay. Oh, green tip. Come on, man. That's what you brought me? That's what you brought me, brother? Alright, fine. Well, that's I'm glad that's over. What do you have actually? Oh, really, bro? Alright. Now there were PMCs. Oh god! Jesus. Obviously. Beamers. They are not fucking around either. Okay, ouch. Not out of this yet. Hope everyone's in for a long night, man. The stream has no set end time. I plan to be here for a while. We're gonna play this situation nice and safe. I'm not taking any risks. Now that the goons are down, I'm gonna let what happens happen out there. I'm not interested in any of that nonsense. We're gonna repack and then we will clear them. Ready. Goons are down. Yeah, there's PMCs on the backside of the building. Now there's at least 2. I saw them, but I knew Bird Eye was close, so I just chose to pull back. And then once I hit the window and he aggroed, I knew, like, yeah, it's on. Let me get this arm put back on, actually. We'll get the arm on. Oh, shit. Maybe have time. Like we might have more friends. Yep.
Our guy's down.
Yep. It's down. You. Would you like to join him? Alright. We are going to... believe we've got just the one. Put him down. Oh. And I need to replace the person. Especially if we're pushing. If we're going streets, once Kaban is down, we'll try Kalantah. I don't see him. Good. It's not play. Okay. Arms are overrated. Okay. I think we can put our safely now. We're just gonna play it slow and steady now. Yeah. Put our arms back on here. And we'll get. Don't really need it. I'll let that heal us up. Other arm. And then we should be ready to push out. We'll loot up Knight and Big Pipe. And then we're gonna push out. Probably past the shoreline. Biggest post. Move some things. Sweet. Beautiful. Oh, I feel so much better. That was stressful, not gonna lie. You know, the goons are just murderous. But we got it. Let's be careful. Have a other friend here. Oh, they were trying to loot my guy. Listen. Not today, Mr. Scabby Scab. Yep. It's just the start, brother. Probably shouldn't flip people off when you're getting shot. Maybe focus on pulling a trigger. I don't know. Hello there, sir. Do you have for me? Take a few souvenirs. And then Knight was over here. All right. Sweet. See what Mo he was running. Oh ho ho. That's all you brought me, but I'll take it. Always down for some maybe. Oh man. Still can't do that? I was hoping that would be changed. Nope. Alright, let's get out of here. And head to the streets. Tarkov. On. Oh boy. Oh boy. 4 bosses. Brad, hey, how's it going? We're the Goons and Rashala Deep right now. Welcome to the stream. And while we're here, everyone, I do want to say, one, obviously, thank you guys for being here. 2, though, I am sorry about the Labyrinth change. We will be doing Labyrinth. I saw the Pestily interview today, kind of listened in and got the Cliff Notes version of what was going on from Pestily and Very Bad's updates, and in thinking through that, saw the 100% boss spawn, and I said, you know, we have so little time left, it makes sense to go after this. That said, I had mentioned earlier that I wasn't sure what tomorrow would look like. I'm actually going to be available. So we will probably be, I mean, hopefully we'll be done with SnowBall by then, but you know, we'll be doing something. If we finish this up early, fingers crossed, you know, we may switch over and go back into Labyrinth, but I'm definitely going to try to do both bosses in the same run, absolutely, but I'm going to try Kaban first, simply because I believe that's the harder push for me personally. So yeah, Kaban first, and then Valentine. No, absolutely worth to get both of them. And Kalante, I would rather fight him on streets, to be honest. Depending on where he's at. I would prefer that he's in the mall. But we'll have to see. And for streets, you know, I'm going to have to build a gun and take some ammo. So it's going to take a second. Hey, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. To gun up on that one. It's going to take me a second to grab a new gun and build, but I don't want to be facing a Dura issue in a raid like this. Too much at stake, and I don't want to problems. So we're going to go in fresh. Also, we need a foregrip anyway. So, you know, we made it 4 bosses deep without a foregrip. That's you know, how we roll. This thing I'm gonna repair, but honestly, we gotta swap the plates. So it really doesn't matter. Maybe we get an enhancement on the rest of it, but I'm not taking those plates. I mean, what do we get? 50, right? That use those. Not as good as it gets. Do we have a? Yeah, you know what? Let's get reduction. Oh, 11%. Bro, did not. Yes. Neither did he. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. What did this guy have? Okay, sweet. That. So let's get both 11s. You know, let's tip the odds a little bit. Favor these. Have 4%. 4%. I'm gonna leave those alone, but better. That plate. This thing's gotta go. 83 sounds a lot better to me, and we've got the nape with the damage reduction. On top of that, that should be good. This we're gonna have to replace. This is good for others. It's gotta go. I'll keep that, and I don't really care about that. So. Okay, let's get this. Fresh. Where's my baby? Okay. Get the pin together. Of course, the did not do what we needed it to. Oh, it's got this on. Don't need that. There we go. Now, let's get a few extra. It's true. On Kalante, like I wish. Actually, no, probably might make sense. Smaller back, crazy. Just so that we can have a few extra. If we push both bosses, I may need the extra. Because we all know I like to take a little one. And throw some extra ammo in it. Just these will be get some sight and think ready. Water. Gonna take my time with Kaban. Now that the goons are down. Careful. You know, obviously, realistically, this is something that could take a while, but you guys know me, you know. In my mind, I'm gonna do this. Win. Fun on. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If you are, drop a like on it. Really does help me out. Throw up a comment if you have any questions. Either way, I appreciate you guys being here. Oh, let's go to Streets of Tarkov. There are 2 bosses here that we can add to where we are. We are 4 deep, looking for 5 and 6. Ban and Kale. Go. Oof. Nice. Nice. GG's. Yeah, now's the time to sell some hybrid. Never seen so much buffed gear in one go. Yeah, man. I'm you know, spare no expense, right? we're going all in on this, guys. This is and you know what? As much as I love the tracksuit and I'm happy we did that, feels good to be back in the Predator drip. Now, for anyone who doesn't know, SnowBall is now how you get the Predator drip that I'm wearing now. As before, when I got it, it was at the very end of the Lightkeeper task line where he had you kill a billion bosses. So we did that. Now, so for me, you know, SnowBall is symbolic. Having, you know, understanding that it's been moved to that achievement, I would like the achievement to go on along with the drip, right? Plus, I always wanted to just test myself and see if it's something we could do. So thank you all for being here for it. And the acid green flares, 10 of those too. Hey, 150 mil from selling ammo today. Slacker F has been stacking ammo literally since PVE started. So, and then marked keys, you know, there's a lot of ways. If we have time, we'll do a stream and you know, I do streams there and on the key all the time, but I love doing them, so we will continue to do that. But Streets is a great place, and there's a chance that the key spawns when we're here. I know I'm snowballing, but if I get the key and I'm in Streets, y'all know I'm popping that door, so we'll see. I may actually be able to show you here, but our focus is going to be Kaban and then Kalante, so the mall will have to wait a moment. We gotta stop by the car dealership. Kaban, oh boy. Here we go. Thank you guys for being here. How about that thumbnail? About I thought that SnowBall. Let's see. I saw it and I was like, that's it. Honestly, the delay was like I was trying to put the thumbnail together. Like, this all came together so fast for me. I got home in time to start the stream, and obviously knowing what we were doing, I wanted it to be quality. So I appreciate you guys' patience. So I'd like to start a stream. You know, from time to time, it will be. Yes. And then, okay. This is the spawn we want, but not the performance we want just yet. I'm gonna wait for Streets to load or whatever it's doing right now. This is abysmal. By the way, my Streets performance is never this bad. Something's going on tonight, guys, with performance. I don't know what it is, but on load-in, things are definitely different. Is this the, I mean, have they already done some of the anti-cheat measure stuff? I heard something about people getting accidentally banned today or something like, or I mean, you know, and actual cheaters got banned, I guess, which that I would never be upset about. I think y'all know my position on those types of things. Clear in the past, like, I don't believe in, why would you? I play a game if you, so if it means we get a bit of a you know, longer loading by the time it's all said and done, I'm actually fine with that. I think that would be preferable. Be dealing with the cheating problem on the PvP side of things, and nobody wants to be dealing with that. So I don't see snipers. I was hoping we could knock a few before we got in there, but at the end of the day, they may have pushed down. Maybe they got aggroed some. Oh shit. Some scavs spawned in behind us. Jesus. Alright. We go backside again. I know there's at least another sniper up there that's now aggroed to me, which is fine. I want to try to knock them before I push. I do not want them getting on that. Especially not the way I put it in. I've had it not turn out well in the past. So. This is why we're doing Kaban second. I'm gonna take my time with it. Don't want to get too close, but it doesn't look like the snipers are too concerned with me right now, which is fine. Use that opportunity to reposition and get closer. We've got someone in here. Hear them. Oh shit! Oh god! Fuck. Oh, that was really bad. We gotta move. Gotta stop this bleed. Hit the ETG. I hit the button. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, 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 we gotta reposition. We need to reposition. Oh, gotta recover from that. I had to push in there. I didn't want to get nailed by the guys on the cannon. So, may have been the wrong play, but we are still alive for the moment. So, all's well that ends well. Holy crap. Of course, that's the door you can't open. This one. Okay. I just want to get some distance between me and everything else for a second. Holy cow. They shredded me. Now, those PMCs are currently probably going to be pushing into Kabans, and they will probably do a lot of the work for us. I'm on a 7800X3D. I run streets no problem. There's something going on with Tark tonight. It's not my system. I never have issues. But we definitely have an issue now. We have no plates. Sounds like we need to be ready. Okay. Guys moving around. Good. Get ourselves put. Oh no! 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 Pain. Oh. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Back to the goons. You know, it's Tarkov, right? This is Tarkov. This is the game we play. Well, that happened. You know, no audio. Yeah, nothing, right? Literally. I mean, okay. I heard footsteps. Okay. There were definitely footsteps. But I thought it was the scavs. I think we all heard the scav voice line. And then I thought the scavs had moved on. I was repacking, but I was listening. What was going on around me. And, yeah. I thought we were safe, obviously. Attempted surgery. We all know you can't cancel that quickly. Clearly I was mistaken. We were not safe. We had a stalker, guys, and stalker said that was a bad time to try to heal ourselves. And evidently, even if you have the best gear possible, these guys came to play tonight. So we're gonna re-gear, and I'm gonna hit this wall again. We're gonna go at it over and over and over, many times as it takes. I will have the highest tolerance. I need to. Certainly understand if you guys don't, but this is a mission, man. I'm going in. We're gonna get this done. I'm gonna flip these around, get a repair going, and we go again. Just that simple, man. Unfortunate that happened, but there more than likely will be situations that come up. Case. So we're just gonna have to soldier through it. You know, it is what it is. I am here for it, and as a matter of fact, you know, the more that happens, I think the easier it's keep throwing myself. All of these spears are just good guard. I don't know that I can buy one again. Probably not reset, but if not, we can. Oh, so build another gun. No. Not that one. This one. This E word, not that E word. That is unfortunate, man. But, you know, not altogether unexpected. You know, these guys are gonna mess with us. I don't know if we can go red buffer. Oh no. Maybe we have to go to a different buffer 2 guys. Unfortunate, but that's alright. I mean, there's just not one available over there. Where is my Daniel? Yeah, we won't update the not enough current. Yes. Sweet. Okay. Get magazine. On. I have. Go ahead and get them out. I have a feeling we'll be needing them. Not many. Do not really love this rig configuration, but it will have to do for now. All right. 2, 3. Sweet. What am I missing? Ammo, obviously. I'm gonna need a lot more. I feel like we're gonna spend a lot of money tonight, guys. But yeah, definitely Lighthouse for goons, I think. We had Reshala, but honestly, we can push Reshala at any point, I think. But clearly the goons were on customs, so I'm not necessarily convinced that they can't be. But we definitely had success with Lighthouse, so I think that's where we go first, and then we'll worry about the rest of it later. We'll be buying this all night long. I need to just buy some some dollars from Peacekeeper. What? Oh, someone else is buying up my ammo. No, hey, this is all mine. Whose is this? 30 million. Method. Hey, congratulations, Method. Enjoy some money, man. Or is that just you trying to contribute to the cause? That's outstanding if that's what that is. He's like, look, he needs ammo. That's a generous donation, sir. I appreciate you. Cool. So we will get right back at it. I think Lighthouse is the play, guys. Certainly gave it my all. We give it our all again. That's just what's gonna happen. I need a better serve kit. That trash there. Can't be messing about, you know. Actually, you know what? Here, do this. Bring them both. We'll use them at some point. I'm sure of it. Almost guaranteed. So, Lighthouse. Nope. Nope. Yeah, PMC probably waited behind the door a while prior to. Yep, he probably did. Yeah, he. You know, the AI now, man, they wait until they have a moment where they think you're going to be vulnerable, and then they'll push. You know, the AI's saucy now. You know, it just so it's something that, you know, I'll have to consider. That push is going to be so tough. Honestly, it might be wise to start with Kaban first. You know? Shit. But I think the goons is a good place to start. If nothing else, excuse me, I'm trying to get some water. Apologies, I should have muted my mic. If nothing else, we'll be hopefully able to get through their encounter quickly by the time this is all said and done. Yeah, that PMC, man. Yeah, that was painful. That was painful. And honestly, killing that guy, you know, I needed to push into that hole, because when you're in that spot, even in that room where that PMC was that we killed, you can get hit with the launcher and just one shot, raid over, you know, run over. So I needed to push in, but yeah, all of them being there certainly didn't help. And then I think for some reason I was on single tap. It was just, that push obviously went horribly wrong. And then, we were able to recover, which was great. But, the second I went to go do the serve kit and I'm locked in that animation, of course, he pushes through the door. And, anyone who plays Tark, you get pinned. Basically, it's like a rooted effect, and you can't move your character until the animation cancels. That's one of the, just takes a long to cancel. So I knew, there was a good chance that was a wrap at that point. Our plates were already dusted from the first guy, so say la vie, man. We go again. It's one of those things. I know this is going to take some effort, some time. It is what it is. It's something I want to do. I've wanted to do it for a while, and I've been waiting on 100% boss spawns to give it a go. And I knew when I did it, I wanted to stream it, and so here we are. Whether we're ready for it or not, don't know. We'll be ready when we get the achievement. That's my answer to that. Onward. Okay. I can make it through here. I'm just gonna wrap around, go backside, and see what we can see once my PMC decides that he can breathe again. What happened to Elite Super Soldier? I think it seems like the performance is leveling out. Could be that I need to reduce the bit amount of the stream, but I think that started to even out. Could have been some kind of background update, Windows or Tarkov was doing, who knows. Seemed to disappear on infill, but right now performance feels really. That's what we need, We definitely need good performance. I gotta remember, the new PMC spawns mean that we could encounter people here. Didn't used to be a concern, now it is. I love that though. It always been. Spawns always should have mirrored PvP. I don't know why initially they didn't, but I'm glad they changed it. Vibing. Okay, let's get the vibing then. Back to the goons. Gonna run right up Main Street here. Sounds like they actually might be at the house. Alright. Scab is done for. Now, anyone know if they are at the road camp? Can I aggro the goons and kill them without aggroing the rogues? I doubt it, right? I feel like they all aggro together, don't they? Don't see them. Sad. That last time. It surprised me. As they do. Push down. Don't think they're here. Yeah. Alright, so I think, let's see, what are the extract options? Northern. Yeah, okay. Well, we've got something we've got to do. Take a peek. I mean, they're supposed to be 100%, right? So, if they are, they will be in one place. Oh shit. Hello, Mr. PMC. Boy, they are just destroying my limbs tonight, man. Yeah, the new spawns are nice. Goons, Parmesan, and Mashallah. Good luck, man. You know, I was thinking customs too, but we didn't have much luck getting the goons there, you know. But, man, obviously the rogue camp comes with its own set of problems, and now I got these freaking bears, whoever the hell it was over there, shooting at me. Listen, man, I got stuff to do. Is he pushing? Did he just disappear? Are you a shoot and run kind of dude? Probably. Yeah, I was thinking customs, but I think what I'll do, since I haven't aggroed the rogues, or wait, no, I did shoot one, didn't I? Was that 3 raids ago? I believe it was. I don't have aggro the rogue camp. I'm just gonna go up next to it and see if the goons push out on me. Typically, if they're up, they will. And I'm USEC, so I can get close to the camp. So if it's an option, I feel like we should take it. Now, as to fighting them there, I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna go, but we see. I am not going to hit the turrets, because if they're not there, or if we can't get them to aggro us. Jesus, these PMCs, I swear. Yeah, in more ways than one. Oh, Jesus. God. He's got a friend and they're both beamers. Jesus. Okay, these guys came to play tonight. Oh, Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna chuck a nade down there. These damn bushes. I need to chuck further. Further chuck. Jesus. Okay, alright. I don't know who that is, but it certainly doesn't sound like just a normal old bear. These PMCs are cracked tonight. What? You know? Great, but they are on there, A game. I'll tell you. Guys, creeping.
Прямо берцы! Пацаны, окружаем его!
Okay, let's see if we can regroup here. Because holy crap, the aggro out there is just insane tonight, dude. I'm telling you, it's crazy. It's great though. I'm here for it. Like all over, dude. We'll post up here. I don't know why those scavs and those EMCs are not fighting more. Kind of wild. But whatever. Not our problem. We're gonna repack and we're gonna push out. Do I need to yeah. Need to fix that as well while we're here. Alright. I'll do the rest so we keep packing and keep moving. Our plate's not too bad. I mean, rocking hybrid, so I'm not worried about time to kill with the goons. I mean, we'll be able to put them down. Honestly, surviving all the damn aggro is the bigger concern, because holy crap, they're out and forced to. Oh Jesus! Of course, they are. Bushwhackers. Fucking bushwhackers. I don't like bushwhackers, guys. We are going to do something dangerous. Really don't have time to mess with these dudes. They seem to think I do. I really don't. Just listen, leave me be, okay? No. Those guys have upset some folks. We are about to upset some folks. Hopefully the right ones. So if not, yeah, we'll probably have an issue here. Do we have money? Probably should have considered that. Get some stamina back and listen a second. Till I get raider aggro, we're actually relatively safe here. Once I pass this point though, here we go. They want me in the road camp for some reason. I don't know why. Yes. Right. Let's just go. Oh Jesus. You want me here? I'm here. Let's go. Careful what you wish for. Y'all ever heard that? Make them work for it, guys. Okay, now they know we're here. And put ourselves in the best position possible. Yeah. I hear you. Let them push. There's a lot of footsteps. Right there. What a PMC. Oh. Night. Let's go. This is gonna work out well, I feel like. You ready? This way I can pack relative safety. Because oh, I'll have to door. Here we go. Big pipe, bird eye, will push. They're out there right now. Deciding when. Side. Don't mind. Here we go. What the fuck?
No ammo.
What?
Good one.
What? What? How's he shooting me through the door, bro? What the fuck is that? Can anyone tell me that he was able to shoot me through the door somehow? Like, I have no clue how Big Pipe kills me in the stomach, like through the wall, I guess. Ah, the goons. Body in the doorway fucked it all. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously I was in it, so a little harder for me to say. I mean, you guys obviously can feel free to wind it back, but damn, man. Oh, let's go customs again. Try our luck there. Depending on what happens, see how far we go there. But yeah, that is disappointing. I was feeling good, man. We were in the camp, like I'd pushed in, night was down, like, yeah, had that good feeling, and no dice. I don't know, man. I just, it was silenced. So for a second there, I thought he's dead, and then, I didn't even realize I was taking the shots I was taking. But c'est la vie. Let's get some more of these, because I've got a few items, I always say, that'll make those a little better than the average bear. That's unfortunate, man. We do and will need a spear, however. The goons, man. The goons. Oh, whoops. Inventory challenge. Unfortunate. And honestly, man, the hit squads were out in Lighthouse, guys. Like, those PMCs were saucy as fuck. I mean, I'm fine with it, but yeah, it was felt different, honestly, in a good way. Oh, I am going to swap plates there. Is just better. The spear. Oh, we had the inventory issue. I was like, I thought we bought a spear. It didn't let us buy the spear. We bought a spear. Sweet. Oh man. Yeah, I think customs will just hopefully just be a better play. If they're there, great. If not, we can pop Rashala. Check for Parmesan. What? Did we not just buy the parts? Or did I don't know, something happened. What is? There we go. I think we're good. Yeah. Food. Water. Used it all. Therapist. Dang. Have I used it all already? Have we been going that long? We haven't even been going that long, or maybe we have. Okay. Here we go. Go back to customs. Do I have stems? Yeah, we have. Might as well get a few more. Be on the safe side. Damn. Stems are not cheap right now, are they? Looks like people are coming back to Tark tonight, guys. That's good to see. That is really good to see. Let's get the customs. We'll give Lighthouse a fucking rest for a second. I do still think the goons are the place to start, but I might even go to streets to start. Significantly tougher, yeah. It definitely feels like an uptick. Like an upgrade, maybe. I don't know, it definitely feels saucier. I did notice, and it's not just anecdotal, when we killed Rashala, I don't know if you guys noticed, but one of his guards drop shotted immediately. Like, the super scavs in Labyrinth. I'm wondering if the AI is, all been juiced as part of the end of wipe event, in which case this might be the hardest time to do this, in which case let's go. I'm okay with that. But yeah, it definitely has felt a lot closer to, and maybe it's just because I'm nervous and I don't want to die, because SnowBall, right? But I don't know, definitely felt different. We'll see how this one. Unfortunately though, we didn't get the goons when we were on customs last time, so we'll see. Lag spikes, packet loss. Yeah, we had no, man, I don't want to cheese it. I don't want to use the flares. I appreciate the thought, but that achievement, when I get it, I want to know that like it was just straight up all the way, that type of stuff. I don't know why it matters so much to me, but it does. Like for me, the beauty of it is that sense of overcoming that adversity. Like I know in doing this, I'm going to get kicked in the boys probably over and over, but that's part of like why it would be so amazing, to be able to accomplish it. You know what I'm saying? So, I will not be green flaring it, unfortunately. I wish that would be an easy way. I mean, I could get 1 billion of those. Oh, ow. That is interesting. New gas. Let's check new.
Ну иди сюда, попробуй меня трахнуть!
Okay. See who's at the gas station. Yeah, he's here. Oh shit. I saw someone on the tree line. Oh, I did. Gav going up and above. Where the scav is. We got Rashala here, so we're here, right? I mean, it's a boss kill.
Блядь, тут нахуй!
Now, one of the things that Nikita has repeatedly said was that he wanted Tarkov to be more hardcore. One of the things I've repeatedly said is that I would not be surprised if we saw a serious uptick at some point in the difficulty of PVE. I actually was asking for it in a lot of ways because, you know, I love this side of the game and I want it to be something that's not, you know, such a divisive force in the community. Like I think, you know, I've said it, but it sounds like finally maybe everybody's getting sick of the argument. Why? Let's play Tarkov, have fun. I'm gonna repack. Rashala's down. I'm not worried about the guards. I'm gonna repack. We're gonna get out. We're gonna go check on the goons and see if maybe we can knock them too while we're here. I'll take Rashala. That's just a bonus. Definitely feels like there's more spawns, and the AI is certainly crisper. You know, which awesome. You know, thank you. That's great. Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, make it scalable. Maybe it's not this saucy at lower levels, but for me, I'm level 70. Like, yo, bring it. You know, they should, I think, but this will certainly slow down progression for folks who are new to Tark. And that's been something that, you know, he's mentioned a desire to do. And if you're Nikita or BSG, or us for that matter, that's a good thing. And for us, it's a good thing because, like I just mentioned, I think the harder it is, the better it feels when you overcome it. The stiffer the challenge, you know, the greater the reward, in my opinion. So I think that that's awesome to see. I want PVE to have the best AI that's out there, you know? And I know right now there's other people that compare other things, but I want to continue to see those improvements here. And I think we will. Very clear that they want to make it better. I know I read at some point that actually we're looking to collaborate with some of the SPT devs on AI improvements. I don't know what came of it, or if that's part of what we're seeing, but I think it's cool that they're open to that. And they brought up mods today on the stream too. He said not at launch. Ooh, now we can take car if it's available. But it is something that they're looking at. So mod support for Tarkov would be huge, dude. There's so much we could do with that, like creatively. To me, you know, reviewing mods, hey, absolutely. That's something that right up my wheelhouse. It would be Tarkov related. Hopefully that's something that everyone could, you know, appreciate. And it would grow PVE for sure. Now, on the PvP side of things, I think maybe there might be some people who, you know, get jealous over that, but then come play some PVE, you know. There's nothing stopping anyone from trying it out. It's really good. We'll be doing both. But I think there's a lot of good to be had here, and certainly does feel like they're continuing to ratchet up the AI, so I hope we continue to see that. I think the one cool thing about PvE is when you look at games where people do speedruns and stuff, you know, it's a controlled environment. PvP speedruns, a whole different level of talent, you know. Chief level stuff right there, but you know, for people who really want to practice and see how quickly they can move through things, the better you get, the faster you're going to go, and it's good to be able to see that progression as a player, I think. Alright, so we got the car up. I see no tripwires, so I don't think Parmesan's here, and we are in need of the goons anyway, so we're going to keep it moving. But yeah, I'm super excited for what comes next, guys, this week. Yeah, we did that. Good versus evil. We had 2 raids in customs where we toured the whole map and they were not there. So, hopefully that's not the case here, but we'll see. It was my hope that we could do it on customs because, you know, obviously you got Rashale, you got the chance for Parmesan. A lot of great reasons to do it here. Crack House too, because you can funnel them just like we were doing. But okay. Go back behind Crack House. See what we can see. No, Rashale is not gonna. It's good to know that. Like that. Okay, oh, hello there. The scav. Looks like it. Okay. Don't see anyone, but after watching Pestley all day, even more excited. Watch the enemy. Yeah. Yeah, it's an exciting time to be a Tarkov player, man. That's why it's like, you know, 100% boss spawn. You know what? I'm gonna grind out SnowBall, dude. And it may take me 2 days. I don't even care, you know. I just want that is something I want. I believe we've got. That's not the sniper. Is that a sniper? We may have attracted them already. Oh, the door's open. Indeed. What's up? Wonder if someone's upstairs. No. Okay. Someone went out the door. Maybe they spawned here. Don't see them anymore. Oh. Dude. Oh. That's the guy we saw. Oh. We've got a friend. Definitely. Alright, let's go. Come on. You know you want. Come on. It's a sneaky one. Either Parmesan or To the hallway or upstairs? Into the hallway. Definitely. Huh. Did they close the door? Scav. Aw, did I get all excited over Scav? Man. Thought we had him. Alright, well. Then at least we don't have to worry about the Scavs at Fortress. Because they got knocked pretty hard. Not done here. Come on. Big pipe.
Hey, don't hide. You're done anyway.
Yeah. Got them both close. I believe we've got Knight to the right and Bird Eye to the left. So wait for them. This is where you just gotta be patient. But
Night!
just
Night!
gotta push in.
Fuck!
Bye.
Spread out!
Let's go. I know you're out there. Let's go. Come on. Let's kill, but they're not wanting to cooperate. Dang.
Go.
I believe that's all three. Unless we did not get Bird Eye, but I believe we did. Let me repack and just listen for a second. Okay. Good. Or that's for Shala and the goons. Come on, would you load up? Oh, I need to do. Yes, Shala. Big pipe. Bird Eye. Nice. Okay, goons down again. Rashala. We're back up to 4. Now we just need streets to go better this time. Okay. Alright. Let's I need to see where we need to go to get out of here. Crossroads trip. Oh, Rua. Right there. Literally right there. Nice. So, did Big Pipe... Wait. Big Pipe was the one we killed first. And then... Yeah, we did kill Bird Eye out there. Oh. Let's see if we can... doink some nades, because we need it running. MJ, not... Okay. Glad that's done. Almost don't even want to mess with the rest of it. Really don't. I want to just get out and go to streets. Let's do that. No reason to hang out. We checked dorms. We came over here, so we know Parmesan's not up. We killed Rashala, so no reason for us to stay. Let's go back to streets. Archive. We got this. We got this. Hey, thanks, brother. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Alright. I'm gonna get back there. The goons are just always so wild. I love fighting them. Always a good time. Okay. 37,000. There you have it. Fella. Big Pipe, Bird Eye, Night. That is what we were looking for. Custom landing. So we'll check our gear. Make sure we're nice and loaded up before we go to streets. Galante, Kaban, obviously being the goal of that. Depending on where we spawn, I may let the raid mature a little bit more before we push Kabans. I think part of that was we got that spawn right at construction, and obviously everything was there. Yeah, the oh no night. Yeah. That was funny because it wasn't even night that we killed, you know? Like, it was the scab, but it was, yeah, I found that to be hilarious too. Let's see if we get an enhancement. No? Fine. I didn't want an enhancement anyway. Yeah, so I don't think I have any skills left in the level, but I suppose I could run it. Anyway, I will get back to running filters. Leveling matters again. That's when we'll worry about that. Okay. I think. Good. I'm gonna take some more. This is gonna be expensive, but I would rather be prepared. This is not about money. About streets. Hope you guys are having a good night. Have no end date or time. It'll be when we either get it done or when I get, tired enough that I start again in the AM. Some of the other voice lines are goofy. Don't remember who says it, but one of them is like, "Oh, is you okay? Oh no, not you." Now I watched the stream. Now I will say that there was times where it seemed to me that Nikita was. I don't know if he thought the interview wasn't going to go well or what. I'll certainly at some point have some time to sit down and kind of dial through it all myself. I would expect the game to be harder. I've been saying that for a while. I would expect the grind to be longer, but that for a while. But I would also expect really good story beats, really good experiences. Sounds like a bunch of new. So we'll see. The story mode is the big add, you know. Sounds like the rest of it's the same. Seasonal characters, which is something that I suggested a while back. So yeah, I'm happy with what I saw and heard so far today. I'm interested to see, you know, what comes next. Get a server here. The Labyrinth is doing pretty well, actually, that stream. Glad you guys are enjoying it. We will get back to Labyrinth, I promise. I promise. Got to take advantage of this opportunity to go after some of these bosses, you know. Theater side. Permanent PvP will be sick. Absolutely. Then you can play it at your own pace, which is something that a lot of us, you know, I have other commitments. Been asking for that for a long time, but I think the wipe cycle was important for the development of the game anyway, you know, so it is what it is. I'm looking forward to that aspect of it though, for sure, especially on PvP. Because then you can chip away at it in small doses, and that will help me so much as a creator, you know, to be able to balance things a little more. Because I hate, you know, that people feel, you know, it's one-sided. It's just, you know, kind of where we are. You know, I saw no sense in starting a fresh PvP character 2 weeks before the end of the wipe. You know what I mean? The raids wouldn't be as good, and anyone who would be raiding would be like super sweat. So, you know, I figured better move would be to just, you know, cap off some things here and then get started on 1.0 and really just thug it out, man. It'll be good times. It's very quiet. Yeah. I'm gonna move over this way. Yeah, I know you can push in that way, but I prefer pushing in this way just because of the way I clear it. And I could try it that way, but having already killed the goons, I'm not looking to try a new strat here. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go and just take my time and clear it. I think last time I pushed a little too far, a little too fast, and clearly we paid the price for that. It will be what it'll be. These are the two. It's gonna take, I mean, for me, the goons in Kaban back to back, deathless, that's not something I've ever done. So, you know, I'm testing my limits here. And the rest of them, Sanitar might be sketchy. As a matter of fact, I don't know if I'm gonna fight him if he's at pier. I may just reset. Try to get him at cottage or or in the resort. And at pier, I just hate fighting him. Always have. Trying to see if we can get some easy knocks before we push in. Go through Concord and just clear bit by bit. I'm going to switch to single tap to save Dura. And for ammo, because if we get through Kaban, Palantai's next, and we'll need some ammo because he typically has guards that are well armored, to say the least. So. Open space, yeah, dude. Sometimes, I think the man himself even go up there, can he? Oh shit. Of course. We got PMCs. So, as a result of that voice line, take it very carefully. There's not another end this way, is there? Okay. We got movement left side. Are they literally talking about scabs? Oh shit. No nade. Gav, kill him. Yeah, shit. Yeah, cool. Good news for me. I'm gonna take the long way around though, just be on the safe side. I'd rather have some cover. I definitely saw someone run off. Now, these guys are gonna fight, and I'm okay with that. We are gonna let them do it. Oh boy, those guys are pushing. I don't know if they even saw me. See if we can clear Concordia. Any threats? I'm gonna pick off some of the snipers if I can. They position. Oh no, they're front side. Okay. See what work we can do from over there. Nice and easy. We can do this, right? Backside. One's done though. So, bring around the Rosie. Less of them up there, the less I have to worry about people jumping on guns. Clearly the scav army's coming anyway, so Jesus. Streets is back to streets, guys. I don't know if any of you played it when PVE first came out, but the swarms are back. I feel like I'm okay with that, as long as their servers can handle the uptick. You know? Yeah. Alright. Okay. 2 down. I hit the other one, but he's not dead. I want less enemies, not more, please, and thank you. Okay. 2 down, though, I will take probably for the... Give it a sec, repack, and then repeat. Give him a second to lose aggro. I don't hear a lot of gunplay, so I guess whatever PMCs were pushing, either they stopped or they got killed, one of the two. How are you still alive, bro? Really? He's like, you. It has to be 12 times. You have to hit me. Okay, fine. 12 times it is. I am gonna backdoor this. Oh, wait, can I not open the door from that side? Got it. Could go the bank way, but no need. Don't know if we've got PMCs in here or not. Out really quickly. No, someone in there aggroed. Okay, so what we gotta do is we just gotta pop out, chuck a nade, get the guy off the cannon, and then push in before that circumstance changes. Then fight our way through to Kaban. So, about to make the push. Non-factor, yeah, good. So, don't worry about them, is what you're telling me? Politely. That's like, don't worry about those. Oh fuck. Did not tuck in the way I wanted to. There we go. That's what I was looking to do. Oh, okay. Alright. That went about as well as I could expect. We take our time now. I see the delay on the stream, or maybe it was just my monitor. I don't know. Good. See if I can thread the needle here. Okay. Sounds like they're that way. Someone's in there. that the guy on the roof? It's the guy on the roof, I bet. Okay. Sweet. I'm gonna take my time here. Make the push. Kaban is still in there. I can hear him. We've got one of the biggest mountains overcome. I just gotta make this a clean push. Okay.
Граната! Ложись!
Where is he? Right there. Hello there. There.
Я постреляем по баночкам!
Oh yeah?
Ох, ёб, граната!
Got him! Let's go. No time to fuck around, my dude. I love you. It was good to see you again. I can't even carry your boxes. I will take that. And holy shit, Kaban is down, guys. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Alright, go check on Kalantai. Oh, let's go. Oh boy. Yeah. We are ready to roll, I believe. Let's check this other guy for nades. We got that sniper on the roof dying still. Hopefully he doesn't hold a grudge. We know he's going to though, right? Alright. I have enough ammo to push Kalante, so perfect. This is gonna work out well. Hopefully he's 100% too. I'm gonna take the long way around though, because I don't trust that sniper. And, you know, the fact that I shot him plays into that a little. Hey, Kalante down. That's outstanding. Oh, here we go. I mean, Kaban. You know what I meant. Obviously, adrenaline has got my brain taking a dump right now. Oh, oh.
Piece of shit!
You have no idea. Where is he? Rat bitch. got a friend. Alright, I think we're about ready to push up. Need to know where his friend is. Oh shit. Okay. Run the long way around.
Goddamn Ruskies!
Get lit, bitch. And I'm not a Rusky. That much I can promise you. Alright, let's go. Well, got a chance to chill for a second. Man, I'm telling you, dude, the way they talk is just ridiculous. You know, like, it's hilarious. I love it. It's one of my favorite parts of the game. Is this voiceovers? Just they're outstanding. They really are. They've always been really cool. All right, armor's in good shape. Honestly, we didn't take hardly any damage. Weapon condition is a bit of a factor, but it's Calente, so we have another option. I do not like. Oh God, no! This has to go. Delete that thing. I feel like iron sights will be better. We have to use a backup. 77 rounds of M80 as a backup is not exactly a bad thing. Because if he jams our gun, we will need a backup. I'm hoping he's at the mall. We need to check our exfil options. We've got 29 minutes, which is plenty of time. Dilobite or Expo or Courtyard. And we'll see if the car's up. And then I'm going to take the safest path I know. Get to the spawn point. I see you. Oh, bitch.
Вот хуйло! Конец тебе!
You don't want none. You definitely better check. Want none, Mr. Scav. Choose life. Choose life. Please. Choose life. Don't make me kill you. I don't want to leave your Scav babies as orphans. Don't make them fatherless, okay? They need you. Jeez. What's wrong with these guys? You know? Alright. Here we go. Streets of Tarkov. Bond is down. Time for Calente. Okay. We'll have to watch out for that sniper to pop back up over there. Guarantee that's what happened. Also, PMCs are all over this area. We'll have to be careful. It is at this point where I have to guard every life. To start to act like that. Now, this is one of the potentials. A lot of movement inside. I think they're here. Unfortunate. But also not that it's not doable. It's doable. I've done it many times. But I've also had times where wasn't able to get good angles. And things didn't go well. You know? So we'll see. Not as bad as Kaban.
О, вижу их!
Get them to push. Great.
Хуйло, вот хуйло, конец тебе!
Let's open the door. Yep. There's the boys. Come on, push out. Yeah.
Вон он! Блядь, тут нашего завалили!
I think I got him. I got someone. Okay. Colinte's not dead yet. One of them is. So let's just take the time we have to repack. Be nice and cool and calm. Oh, we got this. Okay. Shit. Oh. Okay. No need to push. We have Everything we need right here. Alright, he is in there. I lit him up. Oh, I did. Plus we have an aid left, so. A good spot. He hasn't done really much damage at all to us. I've just got to play it safe because I do not want the gun jam factor. We're already looking pretty terrible on this Dura, so. I know I hit him there. Wait. Oh, damn. This dude is tanky. It was his. Finish this. Give him a chance to reposition. Because he's going to. I could probably peek him through the window and finish it. If he's in the right spot. Holy shit. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Holy shit, holy shit. We got him. I just gotta make it to the fucking ambulance. And this is a fucking success. That was Kalante, no question. Oh boy. I think we did it, guys. I think we did it. 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 Oh shit. Okay. Yes. We did. Okay. We are almost halfway there. I could use an easy ride after that shit though, I'm not gonna lie. Holy cow. That was a rush. Woof. Woof. Oh, Jesus. No, no, no. No, no, no. We're not doing that. We are not doing that. Not even. Tell you what. Just not even allow that to be a possibility. I need to move. Not messing around. Go here. Actually. That BTR. What are my exfils? Style about it. Oh. You could take me to. No, I mean we're damn near almost there, honestly. Might as well just get myself there. Okay. I don't know where that guy is, but I'm gonna try for this. I don't want to fight my way through the mall without a leg and with empty magazines, so we're gonna try to take care of that. Nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think if anyone's interested in SnowBall, now's your time, to work on it, because Oof. But it's been saucy fights, saucy raids. So there's that. Oh. Man. That was an insane raid, dude. I don't mind saying it. That's probably one of the strongest streets raids I've ever done as far as like clearing both bosses. I don't under these circumstances, yeah, I'm taking that dub for sure. Now I don't know if the courthouse was up. I didn't look. We got someone close. Dialabite is though. Taxi was not. At least we know we don't have Calente at the mall. Damn, how many snipers y'all got up today? They knew we were coming, guys. You know, they're like, hey, few extra guns on the building, right? Conveniently right by the extract. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the additional color for the raid. Alright, we're here, right? I have to check, guys. We have to look. We have to look. Like, I watch it be here. Watch that fucking key be here. No key. Okay. Okay. For anyone who's asking how I make all my money, this is it right here. Right here spawns the most valuable key in the game. It opens a door that can have multiple marked keys in it at the same time. That is how I make all my money. Typically. Not all my money, but a lot of it. By the way, is Bitcoin and Hideout Moonshine. Alright. Dialabite, as long as we're not camped by PMCs here. Okay. Oh, 2 flights of stairs and the streets is done, which would be outstanding. No rats. Alright. Woof. Done. Let's go. Oh man. Didn't find the key when you were in streets. Super rare. Yeah, it's about 5% usually. Got me on edge. I got you on edge. I'm on edge. Yeah, SnowBall is a worthwhile effort, and I'm certainly gonna push for it. You know what I mean? Absolutely. And the streets went fabulously. Yeah, couldn't be happier with that one. Now, if I get sleepy, guys, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. If I get tired and I feel like I'm losing my edge, I will stop and get some sleep, and I will pick it up in the morning. Just because I don't want to risk the run, especially not where we are now. You know what I mean? I want to be sharp. Yeah, I've found the key a few times, quite a few. Quite a few times I've found the key. That's honestly, man, that's one of the videos that go up on the channel. And, well, I mean, it was the second one, but, you know, part of how we got here was that key. For anyone who was around in days. Yeah, 50k XP is nice, yeah. If I feel like I'm losing my edge, I should drink coffee and try some Xenogen. No thanks, man. Now, I'm certainly no stranger to caffeine, but Xenogen, my days with stuff like that are long gone. I care too much about my body for that. I'll be honest with you. I think that you can go too far. Now I want to be careful. I don't want to be, getting on a soapbox, because I did all of that at my time with it. There was a time when I would do like, Xenogen, those energy drinks and Red Bulls and all that stuff, man. No. No thanks. I'm good. These days I take the natural adrenaline, That's good enough for me. But I appreciate the thought. Yeah, just take a few and call me in the morning, right? So let's look at this. We have Bluhar, Dilla, Knight, German, Sanitar, Tagilla, Jirachi. Jesus, none of those sound fun. Okay, well, I don't know. I think let's take the Sturman, right? I think we go from I did enjoy the joke, yeah. Pretty sure it needs to be done all within the same session. No, it does not have to be done all in the same session, Brad. That is incorrect, because when we logged in today, we still had the 2 goons kills that I got last night when we were together. It doesn't work like that with achievement related. The only thing that stops Snowball is if you die, right? Snowball is doing it without dying. Okay, let's go see if we can. I mean, it's not going to be easy. Aspect company office key. I feel like that's probably worth a shit ton. I need to look at that. Not that it's going to be easy, but let's, a little romp through the woods would do me some good. Let's go see if we can get Sturman. Also, that would give us a chance at Parmesan, so could be saucy in that respect. Parmesan is a wild card for this, man. He could show up at any time and give us a hard time. We'll have to be ready for that. We've got money for the car. Let's go to the woods. Pretty sure Tarkov keeps track of your sleep and you can't do it. Yeah, listen. Hey, I hear you. Like I said, man, I'll be here as long as I can. Best I can promise. Holy shit. But yeah, maybe some caffeine is in order. 2 seconds while I infill. Okay, sorry about that. Pretty sure. Oh. Woods, right? I mean, Sturman, maybe Parmesan. Did I repair my plates? Oh boy. I hate that I'm having that thought right now as I'm infilling into a like, oh. What have I done? have I done? Okay. Not a bad spawn. Step on a blitzer. How are my plates? Good. Good. Oh, and we got a damage reduction on. Right. Beautiful. That's what you want. Let's get the kill hill. Left to. Do they know I'm peeking? Is that what's going on? They're like, hey, we're just gonna stop right. Really? Okay, fine. I don't want them creeping up behind us. Take no position. Okay. Whoops. Not the double reload. Did not promise. Don't want the pumpkin. I think that. Nice. Actually need that, I believe. Used. Yeah. Solid. Let's go. Happy with that. We'll get stuck. One benefit, in addition to the 100% spawn rate, is that you know they're going to be there. You know? Huge advantage in my. Not a question of if. Then you just have to consider your push.
Давай, блядь, перца, щеми! Слепануло меня!
Okay. Starman can be deadly. Need to be careful. Yeah. Oh shit. Whoa. 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 That was close. Got him. Oh Jesus. No, no, no. Literally. No benefit to engaging them whatsoever. Okay. Put our arms back on. And I believe that is another one. Yeah, you're right. Don't take any chances. Absolutely, I'm not. You know, I'm like, no. No. So let's take a look. Yeah, we got him. I knew that was him. Alright. 7 out of 13, guys. Holy shit. Let me put my other arm back on. That's outstanding. Alright. 2 seconds. I'm gonna heal up and we'll get moving. Okay. Northern. Probably. I'm gonna push that way. I wanna go away from as many things as possible. Go northern. We can swing by the bunker. Look for Parmesan. A lot of times he likes to hang out there. Might be a good place to. We are looking pretty good overall. Front plate's not too bad. 42's pretty good. We got tagged on the side, but I think that was the guard or Sturman, one of the two. We are at 7. Oof. Scary prospect. Alright. About that. Okay. Gonna wrap around the mountain. Try not to get too close to you, set just in case the goons are around. I have seen them as far as Sunken Village. Give them a wide berth. Because I'm not interested in having to kill them again. You know? No. Pass. So far we got the goons. We got Rashala, right? We got Rashala? We did, didn't we? Yeah, we got Rashala, we got Goon. We got Kaban. Sturman. Wolf. That's juicy. Factory is gonna be lethal. Careful. I'm gonna take every precaution with those two. Need to relax, man. How many times have I killed? Overcoming the mental obstacle. Believing that. But I've always felt, believe you can do something. So, I'm so stubborn. I believe we can. Not going in search of the loot. You don't see obvious signs of. I'm gonna go ahead and get out. You will have to farm him at some point, but I think that you still have shoreline, so he could spawn there. Got shoreline, we got reserve, factory. We could run into him on shore. Worry about it. At rate. Cars up. But yeah, if we get a chance to take out our boy. But, you're not gonna run me over here, are you? I know you run people over. But today's not the day. Listen. I am not looking to get run over. We got Sturman. That's number 7. Let's get out. Figure out next. Trying to think. Like, oof. Got Uhar. Anatar. Gotcha. We're getting there, guys. Holy shit, we're closer than I thought. Man. Oh, okay. A game. Check. Sorry. I'm gonna quick drink. Okay. Got here. Hope we lost the front plate. Unfortunately. But we can fix that. Can't. When is buying them all. Damn. Well played. Well played. Whoever knows. Alright, well, whatever. Rocking what we got then. Aid, I think we're ready to pick. I think we go factory. I think we face down the big red machine. Oh, he's gonna be there. If I play it right, it should be an easy one. We'll step closer. Oh, Tagilla, please don't let me down tonight. You know, we've been getting along lately. Saw your shadow. Okay. Factory goes. Oh. Here we go. Now, is the boss not 100% on factory? Wait a second. Wait a second. Is why is Tagilla not red? He not 100%? Or wait. Is he's part of SnowBall, is he not? Yeah. 50%. Oh. Okay, well. Let's hit it then. Shit. I gotta be careful of these fucking PMCs then, right? We got this. Didn't know. That's fine. 50% still. Good. Alright, I gotta lock in. Oh. Places of light. I think he's there. There. Make sure we have this. I need to attract. It's safe as fuck. Where he went. Give him a trail of bodies to follow. I don't hear much in the way of PMCs. We see here. Not gonna give him an making sure I have clear line of sight. See if we can. Oh yeah. He's right there. Oh, is he upstairs? Got him! Let's fucking go! Oh. Oh boy. Number 8. See you later, brother. Oh my goodness, guys. Holy shit. We are on number 9. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Starts to feel a little different. Okay. Man. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks. So that's it's I gotta breathe, man. It's gonna pressure, right? No pressure. So we have Tilla, Luhar, Anatar, Parmesan. Gotcha. Which one? You need me. Catch a tiger by its toe. If he kills me, man, that will blow. Let's not think that. 92. Where we're going. Said I wasn't going back to this. Gotta go back sooner than I expected. Oh, we're gonna go get Killa. Oh man, let's get. I need to focus. How's this plate look? Good. We're good with that. All right. everything we need, I believe, except for that. That can't happen. And how's this looking? Has the market calmed down? Whatever. Just give me my bullets. Whatever. Same answer, right? 37. On to go, guys. Oof. Oh, I can't imagine a more worthwhile. That's money. Oh, killer. No, I promised I wouldn't. For good reason. Huh. No worries. Just appreciate the support, brother. Pushes me forward. You know? Some days are better than others. We are 8 deep in SnowBall, and this morning I thought we'd be getting chased by a shadow of Tagilla, so fast things change. 100% bosses though. You know, gotta chase this. Have to. Win, lose or draw, I don't care. I'm going for it, you know, as long as I have the time and I'm able to. Let's go. Let's go find Killer one last time here. Oh, power. Trying to. I don't want to go back, so. Actually, yes I do. I do want to go back. Didn't want to worry about PMC or scav alter, but it would be easier to get the killer from here. It was in and easier to with the PMC. Actually, this is probably better. So yeah, we'll run it this way. Okay. 100% spawn rate. Endure himself. He is going to be here. And no time for no G.I. Joe bullshit this time. You know, there's me and him. Will be. Fine. Someone's in.
Граната тут!
Yeah. Didn't hear anything from Killa.
Прямо берцы!
He's ducking. Not even taking that risk. Not on a scab. No. Absolutely not. Super. Absolutely miss every shot we take. Nervous much? No. Oh. Killer. Right? I mean, I've killed him enough, right? Okay. I think we can eliminate this place. And probably the best. Oh, damn, Brad. Oh, no, man. Hey, sorry, brother. GG, nice try. Stay on the horse, man. You know, tomorrow's a new day. Next raid's a new raid, brother. That is what we do. You can do it, you know. I've seen you play. Get this. I need to adjust my mouse. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to make y'all look at the ceiling so fast. Apologies. Probably should have warned you. Sure. Let's chuck one more nade. I haven't heard anything that makes me think he's here. Move on. Back in the saddle, that's right. In the predator drip, looking for killer. SnowBall. Biggest, because obviously I know this hunt what. What things can go back. Very. Let's go. That'd be our guy. Let's reposition. Didn't hear a blech. Someone like kind of makes me wonder. Not the runner we were looking for. right? At all. Jeez. 3-pack. No. Unfortunately, I have our grenades, but we'll deal with that. Have, I believe. Okay. No need to rush.
Вон он. Ходите, не обижу на.
Nice try, prick. Okay.
Вон он.
Sure, he's dead. Okay. Imagine we see him as you're in alley or upstairs. Not too many places left to go. Here we go. Mr. Killer. Break to
Ну что, готовься, чепуха.
Yep. I don't like that at all. Cool. Different approach. We know he's there. Mine that will give us a bit of a better result in terms of where we're versus ease. Is this? It is. Alley. That's
у тебя, говно! Муха! Отпрыгал.
Гнида!
Of course.
Сычу, куда он зашкерился-то?
You know you want to? We can hear you up there. Don't like that push either. Yeah, come on, man. Down here. Waiting on you. Maybe if I just act all normal. Like if I start drinking. Hello, Mr. Killa. I'm drinking your juice. I didn't pay for it. Okay. I'm about to steal some stuff. You better hope there's not a grenade down here. I'm just saying. The reason I don't like this push is because the AI, if all they can see is your head, that's what they go after. So I know where he's at now. Let me see. Really don't like that. Okay. I've killed him here a million times.
Пацаны, окружаем его!
Gav scared the crap out of me. Oh, someone tried to tell. Well, I mean, I like them. Okay. Killa, come on, man. Oh, shit. Yep, there he is. He was waiting on me. Got him! Oh! Let's fucking go! I need to get this off. And Propital, because I'm noticing I did not get a frickin' guys, I didn't get a serve kit. I didn't get a serve kit. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Oh, I did not get a serve kit, and now I can call it in chat, but oh boy, that sucks. Alright, yeah. Okay, what are my exfil options? I gotta get out of here. I have no arms. That is not good. Power station. Hole in the fence. I mean, at that point we could just go Emercom, right? I just gotta be careful for PMCs, man. We'll go Emercom. Holy dude. It is stressful. Oof. Good though. Good stressful. Certainly way more aware of what's going on around me. Okay. Alright. Gilla down. Gilla down. Bird eye. Night. Big pipe. Thurman. Laban. Alante. Just with that list alone, you would think I would feel better. I do not. So, I do not feel better. It's gonna be fine, right? Everything's gonna be okay. I need to get the fuck out of here. No whammy. Perfect. Be out. And holy shit, man. Holy shit, man. Holy shit, man. Oh. Zerachi will be the hardest. Gluhar. I would say Gluhar or Sanitar. Zerachi, for me, Zerachi would be the hardest for a certain percentage of the PVE population, but Zerachi, me, will be the easy part. The hard part about Zerachi will be avoiding the goons long to get in position. But I have a special. So Zerachi is the least of my concerns. Just trust me on that. Yeah, I'm gonna owe Lightkeeper. Sanitar and Gluhar, then Huntsman's Path is done. Yeah. I mean, the other part of this is, yeah, you get Huntsman's Path along the way if you do SnowBall for sure. And I was thinking about just doing Huntsman's Path. It's like, well, why not go all the way? Why not SnowBall? We could do to get that done. And boy, oh boy, we made some serious progress. And I think, guys, honestly, I need to pause there. I think I need to breathe. I think I need to relax. I really don't feel like I'm letting y'all down, but you guys got stuff to do in the morning too. I'm gonna pick this back up to folks. Caffeine's not putting it down. I want to make sure that I am fresh, focused, because as it stands, Luhar, Anatar, Parmesan, realistically, are all that stand between me and, you know. You think you know? You think you know? Well, hopefully you're right, man. Hopefully you're right. Listen, I appreciate all of you. You all rule. And I will see you tomorrow to finish this. You all rule. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for the support. I will see you guys again tomorrow. Again. Good y'all. Peace.